Good evening all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. I'm early, I know. 5 minutes early, it's not like me, really. Right, I know that works then. Good. Right. So, Route Lucky Dip tonight. Who we got in? Good evening there, Mark. Good evening there, Bradley. Good evening there, Julio Photography. And good evening, Carl. How are we all doing? Right, so it's Route Lucky Dip night tonight. No service scenario or journey. That will be Saturday. So I'm going to crack on. Let's get on with it. I don't need that one. I can go over there. I need that though, because that's got all the routes in. You shall be joining in. Awesome, unless it's something that you don't really want to do. Which, yeah, I understand. I did actually think today, I was just like, you know what, I haven't played Sandpatch Grade for a good long while. So, yeah, be interesting. Right, someone type stop in the old chat, please. Ooh, I've got a handful here, so I'm just going to pick one out. There we go. Ooh, it comes out with two. There we go. What have we got? See, this one comes out a fair bit. Cardiff City Network. So that's one we're starting with today. Cardiff City. It does come out a fair bit. Right. Let's chuck that on there. And let's crack on, shall we? It's been a lovely day down here today, but I have to say it's been a tad windy, so the temperature's been down a bit. So Cardiff, where are we? I mean, I even fancy doing a bit of Frankfurt Fulda. Saturday is going to be pissing it down for the Spring Gala. Awesome. Been a lovely day up here too. Been bloody warm. Oh, that's cool. 1,158 services. Is this with the 142? Oh, we gotta have the 142. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Oh, we don't get to drive any of the GW stuff because it doesn't just really goes through, doesn't it? 142, 153, or 150. I will take the first one. $153, okay, that's it. Right. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So didn't know which one that was. We might as well carry on with the trend. That one, 2 Foxtrot 20. I'll go take thingy weather off. Look at that. We're coming into the 5th month of the year already. Won't care about that because you'll be at work. Yay, dog box. Yay, dog box. Yeah, Bessie's favourite train. We actually, I think it's due down here. Well, due down Bournemouth over the next couple of days. Because it did. It went to Eastleigh this not this morning. Yeah, I think today it went to Eastleigh. So I need to check WRGen. No, I actually need to check real-time trains, you dumbass. Right, let's get the old get the slippers off. Get the old keyboard out. Ow. It was down there. Oh, cool. 2Q23, I think it is, when it goes to Bournemouth. Ow. Because it comes back. It does it about 2 or 3 times, I think, in the day. It'd be something I'd love to do, actually. Go to Bournemouth and Eastleigh. Return. Drive this passenger service from Radia to Cardiff Central. It was bloody raining then. Unlock doors. Right, well let's Do that, do that. Turn her on. Look at that. Right, let's go and check to see if we've got any... Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, you know, don't mind me. Dumbasses. What's that? Start the unexpected delivery. Nah, you're alright. Oh, I've done this. We got nothing here. How many have we got? Two. Oh, just 2 car. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, look at that. There's one there. Pacer. Donkey. I don't think there is anything else here either. No. You're my guard. Ouch! Just walked into a post. Outdoors. We've got everything on there, which is awesome. Increase the pace. Hi Rowie man, how are you? Welcome to the stream, I hope you're well. Right, I've got my... Oh, just moving the notebook about and then get the phone on top. There we go, that's what she said. Stop at Landaf. Thou shalt not stop at pass, even. Take brakes off, boy. Open the windows. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Headache, but yeah. Apart from that, I'm fine. Don't know what's wrong with that. Should pick that up. This is the first time I played it since the updates, I think. We are now arriving. Oh. Oh, we don't get them in here, do we? Can't open the windows. Why's that then? Why can't we open the windows? Yeah, just a headache, unfortunately. There's another training video coming out tomorrow. It's currently out for members at the moment, and it will come out about 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. There could even be a Thomas story out tomorrow, or it'll be next week. I don't know. That's not a where are we? I've no idea. Oh, where are we? Cardiff City, and the land of Tom Jones and Charlotte Church. Oh, lovely. So why can't I open that window then? Dumbass thing to do. Don't think I've got anything on here. Have I got everything? Oh no, there's a leak. Right, sorry guys, I am going to be so late for this. But you got to get it while the iron's hot. Or strike while the iron's hot, even. Come on. Oh, I needed that leak. Ah! Get off the track, dumbass. They've got a bridge. You mean tell me they can't just walk up? They just can't walk over. Stop going round the post. Oh dear, I feel she's really got a bad day. You alright there, love? She was a child prodigy singer. She wasn't in the Prodigy. Then she got spoiled. Oh, for God's sake, these passengers are bloody useless. Bloody useless, you tell me? Oh, someone's eating all the bloody... I bet that's you, isn't it? You've eaten them. You git. You greedy sod, you. Out the bloody way. Wow. Oh, bit of loving spoons, is it? Lovely. Married a rugby player. She did, indeed. No, I don't want to bloody give it up. Oh, I got to do my my lovely... I promise not to go to the toilet with these headphones on today as well. I do solemnly swear. I think I can do better than him on the put away. That wasn't... Invisible Man's bought your train. Don't think you'll be enjoying that, no. Yeah, unfortunately, I did that yesterday. Yeah, I didn't really know. Yeah, I was oblivious to it, to be honest. Naked gun moment, yes it was. Good job too, I wasn't having the other one. Oh dear. That's 50 or 60, yeah, why isn't the... Oh, it's at 60, I'll let him have that then. Cathays is next. Is that Cathay specific? Our station stops are Cathays, Cardiff Queen Street, Cardiff Central. Oh, is that it? Oh, hello. Well, we seem to be going fast, so I quite like that. Need to turn that down a bit, to be honest. This one's always thrown up a lot of red frame rates. Better start slowing down for 30. Because that's our next platform. Yeah. We are now approaching. Do you think if I get Sandpatch, if I pull out Sandpatch Grade or Cajon Pass, that I should drive the Flying Scotsman along the route? What do you reckon? Why not? Good evening then, Nick. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Voyager. Well, strangely enough, there was a Voyager. 66. No, dumbass. It's not 66. There was a Voyager scenario on the Cajon Pass route for Train Sim Classic. I think I should uninstall both those routes. Nah, I quite like them. But it's just, it's the pick of the draw, really. It's like I said, this one comes out, gets drawn a lot. I don't know why. It was with a clump of other ones, and I just picked it. Hi Samuel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Oh, I didn't look, did I? Ah, well. I think I'm gonna have to do a special, like, just go and visit every train station I can on here and see what's what. I mean, there is the case that on the PC I may uninstall the American routes that I don't want to play, but I don't know. I just don't know. But I won't do it on the PlayStation, because believe it or not, I do get American players in as well. So, but obviously it's either UK or German routes that get picked out. What country has the least amount of stations? It's France. They have 3 stations on the route. Oh yeah. That's true. Torino, isn't it? Because it goes into Italy, yeah. YouTube's just dumped everyone again. There's 25 people watching a couple of seconds ago, then it dropped down to 0. Now it's gradually going back up. Don't ask me why. It's Torino, isn't it? Is it Torino? Actually, I thought those questions, I thought the quiz was quite good, actually. JD's going to have to do some more quiz nights. Don't think we got anything here. So I this afternoon I was sorting bits out and trying to sort out a problem that I had with something on Steam. Damn it! Wait until, is that 10:16? Oh, I've got time. I got time. Cue the Benny Hill song. Nothing in there, is there? No. What the hell? Oh, there he is. I'll come back via the other platform. So we're just waiting there. Oh, no, that's done. I do like these posters. Oh, Don't fall off the platform, you dumbass. Yeah, so yeah, I've been trying to get that video done, and yeah, Yakety Sax, that's the one. And Cardiff Central platform number, whatever it is. Have we got the proper? We will shortly be arriving at Cardiff Central. Change here for services, mainline services to London and to the southwest. It's nice seeing something positive on form. Hello, Farmer Dan. How are you? Yeah, I got a headache, stressed. But yeah, other than that, chipper. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Just to see if there's any trains coming. Well, there's one there. Cardiff University, is it? Oh, lovely. I'm waiting for the "you're racist" by impersonating a Welsh person. Oh, lovely, lovely. So, this is awful. You got a 1 in 68 slope, and you've got like approach a yellow light, and you got to put your brakes on because you're going down to a single yellow, and then with a red light at the end of it. There we go. Just a bit down. I can definitely relate to that. And then you have to start going up to a 1 in 134 slope as well. Don't think we get much in, so if you get your brakes sorted, it's pretty cool. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up here. Unless I fall asleep, they'll make me cheer anyone up. If you could understand my yawnish. Let the train take the strain. Oh, she's straining. See what I mean? Right, what have we got coming? Have we got anything coming? Freight train! No, that's not a freight train, that's a double thingy. Nothing. Bloody nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. 802, 80 something, whatever. Why isn't he on the juice? He should be on the juice, to be fair. Wow, I actually got a doobie. What's it for that? A platinum. Yeah, okay, just really like this girl, but don't think she likes me. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Shitachi. Let the train take the train. Oh, dinger, 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 dinger. I read that as drugs, drugs, drugs. My fucking eyesight is shit. Oh dear. Oh my god. Let's press continue on that. You like a girl, but you don't think she likes you. Is she your friend? Does she like you as a friend and not as a what you probably want to be more? So yeah, don't I? Yeah, been through that, and with liking someone as well, and they don't like me back, and I make a fool out of myself. But we're still good friends. But yeah, it's one of those things. Hi Joseph, how are you? You think so as a friend? Yeah, yeah, and you don't want to ask because it might be the answer that you don't want to hear. And it's not, yes, I'd love to have your children and shag the nuts off you. That's always the question, the answer to the question that we'd love to hear, but we're scared that it's not. And so you do yourself up inside because you don't know, you know what the answer's going to be, but you don't want to hear it, if you know what I mean. And yeah, I know, been there, seen it, done it, got the t-shirt, that sort of shit. So yeah, I understand completely. Yeah, I've got a banging headache, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. Right, someone type stop in the chat because I'm fondling these tags in here. You're worried if you ask her how, we won't be friends anymore. Yeah, I know. It's not easy. It is not easy. Oh, right. Ooh, I've got one. I've got one. I've got one. What have we got? Oh, okay. I know we played that one a few weeks ago. We're going to the land of cheese and IKEA. I don't think Bradley will be playing that one. Oh, Swiss cheese. And that's why you're staying single as well. Always best. Well, sometimes you never know. There's that one. We import dreadful amount of cheese. No, it's Luzerne Sursee is where we're going. I've got to remember how to spell it. So yes, we're off to Luzerne Sursee. Oh, and Bradley is a blooming. I knew he'd cop out. Absolutely cop out. Bloody cop out. IKEA is Swedish. Well, it's kind of begins with S, ends with S, got I in it and a W in both of them, so it's close. Hold on a minute. Hold the hell on. Oh, I've done a scenario, that's why. to be honest, sometimes I wish I was not single. I wish I was with someone. Because trust me, over the last 3 years, I really think that I could have done with the help of someone that, as well as I cared for them, they cared for me, and they kind of understand what I was going through. So, but there again, there's other times that I just wanted to remain single. So, yeah. For me, you're not bothered about it, as we don't have to listen to women moan all the time. No disrespect towards them. I'm not going to get into that argument, to be honest, because when you get older, you do kind of miss them. You know, although I bat for the other team, you do miss them and everything, and yeah. Oh, what have I not done? Isn't there a thing here somewhere? Yeah, there is. It's that there. What speed are we set to? 140. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, it's the grass is greener on either side of the fence, but sometimes it'd be greener on the side that you're not sitting, and sometimes you really wish to be sitting on that other side. But yeah, it is what it is. Bradley's saying it's not unusual. Plenty more fish in the sea. You never know, that's it. In October you celebrate, and bloody well will be celebrating 30 years as a single man. Your ex was a total nightmare. So I said never again, I meant it. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Some people, whether it's a man or woman, are very narcissistic, very controlling, and yeah. I had I think it was a relationship with some guy. I think it was for 9 months. Really, really enjoyed it. But then all of a sudden, boom, he disappeared. He just dumped me, just ghosted me. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. So, yeah, it was... Let's slow down at this station first. It was, you know, just trying hard to get back into the rhythm of stuff again and everything. So yeah, it's not easy. And yeah. Oh, see a couple of things on there. Ooh, another. Oh. Did I miss a station, or did you miss a station? This is the only Staddleter you're ever going to find in Train Sim World. Ooh, look at that. So yeah, you know, it's not easy. Whatever you decide to do. Sometimes you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, and sometimes it's good. I thought that was... maybe not. I'm not going to get muddered. What have we got? Anything here? Any bikes that need repairing? There we go. I don't think there's anything else down there. No, we'll see when we zoom past anyway. Of course, it won't let you down there. You have to walk all the way up here. This is why you check. Have they got anything underneath? I miss them all the time. Oh my god, really? Phew. Jesus. Get out my chair. Right. Shut doors. Brakes off. Get that power on. No, it's not way. It's Tuesday, I believe. Monday, I believe I am going to be doing a 6-hour stream. Yay! So from about 10 o'clock in the morning till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. May tomorrow. Let's start slowing these things down. Monday you'll be behind some Western Region girls and A4. Am I actually going to stop? You feel the... Oh, at least I get that one. I am not going to walk all the way up there, so that long as there's a door on the platform, I'm fine. Take brakes off. "5 kilometers, 2 minutes. Yeah, be alright. I think we've got the test train down Monday. It might be this Monday, it could be next Monday, but yeah, we'll see. Still haven't heard anything about this interview, which is a bit annoying, but yeah. I said I would be available to work from Tuesday, the 5th of May onwards. Did you get your job? I don't know. I'm still job hunting. I applied for 3 jobs the other day, and within 12 hours, within a day, I got 3 replies saying no. Then I got invite for an interview at a job where it's 38 grand a year, and it's doing stuff that I've got no clue what I'm doing, and it's at a place where I can't get to with public transport. So yeah, go figure. 125. Take that down a bit. The fuck? What's that? Working for Sunseeker is the one that I'm waiting on. I went to the interview with, but the other one was some sort of logistics company that does air breathing equipment, and I just can't get to it. Well, yeah, it would be great. It'd be absolutely brilliant if I could do it, but I just do not have that ability. All the stuff what they're asking, I've got no clue. The thing is, where it's a lot of it is all to do with stock control and producing stuff. Got to be shit hot and on two abbreviated things as well as Excel, and I've no idea what they are. Hi Lee, you're watching Railcam sampler stream at Crewe. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've watched it a bit. I prefer Basingstoke, to be honest. That is a much better stream. But I think you've got to be subscribed. Stand behind the yellow line, please. Did not finish as you got too bored. Well, if you thought it'd be up your street, you just go from A to B. It's not one of the best. It's nice, but it's not one of the best routes, to be honest. It's pretty straightforward, A to B, no freight, and it's just like boring. It's not one of the best. If I wasn't an ambassador, I wouldn't buy it, to be honest. You prefer Dawdish cameras? There's not much that goes on there. It's just all bloody units. The odd bit, the odd freight, if it runs, bought at Basingstoke, you get everything. Voyages, the odd special stuff going through. Freight, at least freight every hour, one or two freights every hour. Yeah. I've even been working away into the early hours on the PC, and I've had I've obviously been needing both screens, so I've had Basingstoke cam on the notepad on my computer desk next to the monitors. Fresh Somerset Railway ones, nah, they're just too infrequent. All heritage lines, not really bothered with them. The only time when I look at Swanage, and no disrespect to Swanage, is when there's something leaving. Because I know then it's about a 30 or 40 minute run to Wareham. And then I just watch the maps at Wareham, see when the signals are, and then I just pop over the road. Rothenburg. But at the moment, we got nothing down. We've hopefully got the convoy stuff. Kind of hoping the last GBRF loco, which they're keeping quiet at the moment, is a 99. But someone said it'll be. I wonder what that was. I actually turned the volume up. It will be a 69, but yeah, you prefer looking out your window. Well, yeah, you can see them literally. Sometimes I have the Elkhart camera on YouTube on the TV, and I'm busy pottering away. And when I hear the level crossings or the train horns in the distance, I just look over and see what train's running. Would I like a flake with that? Oh, definitely. Yeah, I mean, if it was a 99, I don't think it will be running. It will be on static display, which it'd be fine. But then the other thing is, I don't think they've been gauged down here. So yeah, they've been gauged down as far as Eastleigh. That's it. I'll be very surprised if we get to see them down here anyway. But yeah. But it's good. We got the 58 and we got the 26 back as well, which will be in rail freight coal sector livery. So looking forward to that. That's a big fucking ball of cheese. Smells a bit cheesy. Oh, Cole's turned the fog machine on. Slow it down to 110. Just take the acceleration off, just slowing down. That is the Luzerne Sursee Flirt, yeah. This is the only locomotive, the only train you're going to get from Staddleton. Welcome, Adam. I swear I can hear voices, like announcements. You remember Freddy the Frog's being 10p, and now it's about £1.10, yeah. That's inflation for you. Yeah, sometimes, most of the ones where you got onboard passenger announcements, you do. Spike my hair. You're off, take care. Yeah, okay, no worries, you take it easy. Thanks for popping in, Dan. Really appreciate it. And I just like, oh, what have I done? For some strange reason, the headset beeped at me. Don't know why. Do you remember that too? You remember getting 20 sweets and a 10 mix up, but now a 10p mix up is one freaking sweet. If you're lucky. Yeah, okay, yeah, you too. I'll see you at some point. I'll be on Saturday anyway, but then I'm also going to be on Monday for the bank holiday stream, if nothing else is planned. Oh, I see what we're doing. Hold on. It's doing the it's doing the settings for the equalizer on the headset. So I tried turning it up and it was like nothing was turning, the sound wasn't coming up. I was like, that's not working. Yeah, there are supposed to be some thunderstorms coming up from the south, from France apparently. Whether we get them here or not, I don't know. Just have to wait and see, I suppose. Oh my god. Which HST do you prefer, GWR variant from the GWE or the HST? Don't make no difference to me really. You have a party to go to on Saturday. It's your nephew. First birthday. Oh, awesome. Have a good time on that. It should be around on Monday. Awesome. No, you have a good weekend anyway. We don't usually get them if we get them at 5 AM in the morning. Well, they'd be coming up from the south anyway. Doors. Where are we off to next? 2, 3 more stops. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you said that in the last stream. You can't miss them really, they're right outside the station. Approaching Emmerdale. Yeah, Carl's fully switched up the fog now. No, I am probably playing Battlefield tomorrow night, or I might do some more GTA Online and Grass the Screen. Hopefully it is, yeah. Yeah, the tram is stuck in the buffers. Brakes are really hot on this. Running a few minutes late. Oh well. No big shakes. Should be unless a dog poo on it then for a brown grass. It's got to be a mighty big bit of dog poo. Off for a morning coffee tomorrow with Yoshi and his owner. Been in shorts all week. Yeah, I've been off and on. Although I haven't. I've been when I've been going out. I've been put my jeans on. It's still a bit too cold. Went for a walk yesterday. Absolutely knackered. Need to do some more walking. We'll do some more next week. getting an 8K walk. Polo mints 2p a minute packet. Yeah, that's over 50 years ago. Yeah, Monday was nice. Tuesday was a bit cloudy, but it cleared up in the afternoon, got warm. Yesterday was quite warm, it's 21 down here. You wasn't born then. I was 2 years old. You should buy a packet on your way to see cadets in Weymouth. Awesome. I think there's one more after this. Luzerne, yeah, God for that. That's inflation. That's what it is. I mean, the house that I was born in, or that I first lived in, my mum and dad were offered £18,000, and they could buy it. This is back in 1979. Now it's worth 275,000. So yeah. It's just inflation, that's all it is. You could buy a Mini for £625 back in the 60s, 70s. Now you're lucky to pay, what, about 15, 17 grand for one? To 60. Luckily you got a mobility car, you don't think it's that expensive. You don't drive it, you just get your dad to drive me around. No, you get a price discount for it, don't you? So you don't pay full cost. Drive mobility or something like that it's called. I'm not going to increase the speed, don't need to, 1.2 kilometers away. Oh, I got an email. On the hardly thought that it'd be LinkedIn again. Down to 40. Your favourite 47 is TSL West Somerset one. It's alright, but it's kind of not correct because don't usually run them in the on those ones on the UK rails. But there again, the same can be said about the 47s from Preston, Crewe, Preston, Carlisle even, or Blackpool, because you don't get them running on the UK lines now because A, they don't have GSMRs in them, or OTMR. So yeah, in theory. Oh, Just Trains is much better. Definitely. So we are approaching Luzerne. Make sure you grab all your shit when the train comes to a halt. Don't leave it on the train or it will be going in my pocket. You know what? I'm going to be a bit controversial here. The Just Trains routes are great, but for freight wise, you look at the timetable, it's not that good. Look at how the timetable runs, how it operates. It's not that good. It's a great route, trust me. For North Star. It's just the fact that with a certain amount of freight on there, it's just, and what I've seen with some of the other routes as well, that the freight, it just stays in one place and then you run round it and then it goes back, and it's not like that in real life. It wasn't like that. Heard JT has some epic testers. Yeah, I heard that, and that came from the mouth of a certain tester called Bradley. If you haven't worked out, Bradley's a tester, beta tester for Just Trains. Don't even go there. The 47 looks okay. Looks okay. That's it. The rest of it is shit. I don't think, and I can't really share them because it would be against my NDA. Oh, it's full moon tonight and it's just rising above the trees. But you should have seen the state of the pack when we got it. It was shit. Bloatware and cash grab. Yes. Where are they now? No, full moon is tonight. Right, well, we're off this one, thank God. I'm already grabbing the bag for the next route. Got a gold. I'm not a really big fan of Luzerne Sursee, to be honest. Return, no, main menu. Nope. They haven't made another single piece of DLC. Apparently, they are creating an alien Xenomorph 20th Century Fox type game, and they haven't even acquired the license from 20th Century Fox. So, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen one bit. No. I don't know if they are working with Dovetail at all or not, so yeah. Right, someone type stop in the chat, please. Stop in the chat. Have I done... Well, actually, I need to look at the mastery. Oh, Joseph says stop. I've got one right from the bottom. Right from the bottom. What have we got? Oh, wow, look at this. West Coast Main Line over Shap. Right, gonna need a wheel on this. A wheel? No, I will need a P&B. I just want to look at mastery. How have we done for mastery? Because I don't think I've done the. Ooh. Oh, we got to do a scenario tonight. I am not going to do it now on this one. Yeah, no, I'll take the mic off. So I have to do a scenario. Damn. Right. West Coast Main Line over Shap. Let me put that in. WC West Coast Main Line OS, and that's a TT. It's a TT. There we go. Blink. 16 scenarios. What can we do? Yeah. Join a run north that is conveying spent nuclear fuel from Berkeley Power Station instead of fuel to British nuclear fuels for processing. Nice. We could do that one. Or... Hi, Pep. Haven't been on here for a while. Must say, quite a lot of continue to go on, but being dealt with, which is good. Is a con? I've no idea for console sales. You have to keep an eye out on the thingy. Been doing a lot of timetables more than anything recently. Well, my timetables are pretty empty because I've had to restart again. So yeah. Ugh. Look at that disgusting rubbish. I want to do a 47, but I want to do a freight. What have we got on the freight? I want BR blue. I need to have large logo. I mean, look. What gets me is you got all these services here which are 5 minutes. Shut this light locomotive around. Like engine from Lancaster to Preston, Barrow to London Euston, Cardiff to Lancaster. That's a passenger service. But 6 Charlie 01, that's the cargo line military. 13-minute, that's a ECS. That's a military. So, you know what I mean? There's not a lot of... The services are not that, what you call it. That's what gets me. There's a lot of services, but they're all little light engine moves and everything. Cardiff to Hardendale, Part 2. Drive this locomotive which came off the Stone Scratcher rail tour from Carlisle to High Wapping sidings. So, yeah, you know, Dalston to Stanlow, Part 1. Drive this oil train from Curragh Junction to Upperby. That's Part 1. Where's Part 2? 7F26. Fucking 3 hours. 3 freaking hours. So there's a freight train service. Hi Matt, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good evening there, young Jack. How are you? You've been journey bashing. You're off. Okay, Joseph, thanks a lot for coming in. See you later. Hello, Matt. I think I'm not doing that. Let's get this scenario out of the way. Hold on a minute. What have I done wrong? Got out of bed this week, that's what it is. So let's do that one up top. You're good, awesome. About to go to work. Oh my god. To when? Bloody hell. Was it 9 till 6 tomorrow? 6756 Berkeley CEGB to Sellafield BNFF. Oh, hello. Welcome to board 6756. Heading for the British nuclear fuel site at Sellafield. You'll only be with us for a short period of time, but we'll love ya. Nightstand by turn. Yay. 0604 book off. Nice. Activate the master key. Sorry, that's not uniform. Report you to the union. Complete final checks for departures. Put that on. Put that on. 09:31 in the morning. I suspect it will end up snowing. Oop. Need to put that on. That should now be on. Sir William Burrell, 47562. Oh, hello. Holy mackerel! No, 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 no. No, that is wrong. That is wrong. We are permitted to 60 miles an hour. Take it away when you're ready. Well, we've got the brakes on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Which one is it? No, that's wrong. Should be the left-hand side. let's take the brakes off. I need to set the... You've been popping over the Shat Mark 3s to the power cars, the formation decided and ran it. Nice. Would we only do all nighter at Preston in this weather? Oh good god, yes. No, I've got to do it on 8, haven't I? I'm going the wrong bloody way. What's down here? Oh, it's a scenario, isn't it? So there won't be much about. Okay, right, let's crack on then. Oh, 47 there, look. 503. Oh, 8 and a 47 there. Hold on a minute. Ooh. 456. Just ballast up there. Oh, the wheel flange. I am on PS5 tonight. Thursdays will mainly be PS5. Mondays or Sundays, if I'm doing member streams, could be PC. .26 miles to Carnforth. Let's crack this little baby open. Good evening there, Lee, as well. Well, we won't be doing 110, I can assure you of that. So in theory that should sort out the mastery for this month. And then we get to do it all over again tomorrow. Oh my god, I was tired. I am tired today. Although I've not been out really, to be honest. Like I said, I'm off out tomorrow to have coffee and meet up with Yoshi. Discuss our plans for the next few months for the railway dog. Doing the Swanage Gala? Yes. I am hoping to be there. But I won't be, if I go on next Sunday, I won't be doing the members only stream. Well, I probably won't be, but we'll see. I know we've got stuff down next week. The 14C I suspect will be coming down with the 73. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll, to be honest, because my finances and everything, I won't be riding any trains because I just can't afford it. The only reason why I can get down to Swanage is my mate is driving, or I suspect on one of the days I'll be going down by bus. It might be on the Sunday that I'll be going by bus, but I'll be quite possibly staying at Swanage. Did your shopping in the morning, had to be in all afternoon waiting for the Virgin Tech. Luckily he turned up about 10 minutes early. You do like punctuality. Bloody surprised he actually fucking turned up at all, to be honest. I had some company phone me up saying for an appointment for February, no not February, yeah, back in February the 14th or something like that. It's somewhere, but they never, April the 14th, sorry, they never even turned up. And they sent me a reminder the day before, yet they never even turned up. And I'm not bothered getting in contact with them. It's not down to me, I can't be asked. I'm not there to chase people. You do the bus, but only because Cara's isn't compatible with the beer gala. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I've got the bus because basically I can't drive now, I'm not allowed to, so I've got a disabled person's bus pass. So yeah, I can go to Swanage. Yay! Need to test that out actually, might do it in the week. Do you ever think there is someone or something staring back from the moon? No. Apart from the various lower halves of the space landing craft that the landing modules, lunar landers and that, and the space buggy as well that's up there. The Suit Dragon? Yeah, the Suit Dragon. Yeah, it might be that if I bus it down, I might bus down, get a bus to Corfe, and then down eventually in the afternoon to Swanage, and then get the bus home from Swanage down to thingy. But I don't know. It can all change. Now you're showing your age, definitely. Suit Dragon. And the clangers. Loads of buttons there as well. Hi at the Great Aussie Empire. No, the Great Russian Empire. Okay. How are you? Welcome to stream. Welcome, and thanks for subscribing as well. Your age is all you can do. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to see it in my lifetime where we actually do have a fully operational moon base there. I'd love to see that, but I don't know. It'll be interesting. It's quite windy again. Remember Space 1999? Yeah, wasn't one of my best favourite series. I don't believe in aliens. No, I don't believe that we are the only life form, and I won't say intelligent. I don't believe that we are the only life form in the cosmos. Good evening there, Pete. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Home off tomorrow, avoiding the southwest bank holiday traffic. Food and booze in. Drawbridge and barricades up. Awesome. That's good. Probably Wendy's and the Five Guys having some wind. Yeah, we ain't there. There's bacterial life forms out there. Yeah, you know, there's life on other planets. We just haven't seen it yet. I believe there is life on other systems, and I always believe in that. I believe that, and I'm not going to get controversial here. I don't believe in the religious theory of how man came about. That's just a load of claptrap. For me, science, it was the Big Bang. We've evolved, evolution, that's how it is. That's what happened. Love Space 1999. I to be honest, it was Thunderbirds for me. Ooh, hello. Spot the Freightliner containers. I think that's the first time I've actually seen some of them. The daughter of the two main stars in the show played the part of Drusilla in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Awesome. All started with the Big Bang. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just not into this religious stuff. This is Cargo Volume 5, yeah, nuclear, yeah. This is the timetable, West Coast Main Line over chat. It's got my favourite Domino head code 47s. It's a bit quieter in the cab. I've got the entire Thunderbird series. This is the ITV DVD set. You actually found UFO quite scary as a kid. Oh, cool. Looking forward to the Domino 20s in Crewe. Oh god, yeah, they look really nice. In a galaxy far, far away. And Star Wars. Love Star Wars. You was nicknamed J90 at school because she was very blonde hair and wore glasses. Every blonde haired glasses wearing kid was called Joe 90. Or every kid that wore glasses was called Joe 90. You were Star Trek or on Netflix till they moved. I've been Star Trek since BBC was showing the original series in about 1977, 1978. Oh, Milky Bar kid. I got called Spastic at school. Actually, my mate who wore glasses was called Buddy after Buddy Holly. Yeah. Yeah, I was bullied at school. So, yeah. It is what it is. It happens. Schools these days will deny it. Say, no, everything's fine. They will push it under the carpet because all they're worried about is getting people into the school. The more renowned the schools are, the more famous, the more bullying goes on, but they have you believe they don't have bullying at school. It's absolutely bullshit. You hope Crewe Preston is good, also the Cumbrian Coast. Know about the Cumbrian Coast. Crewe Preston, it does look good. Yeah. But your brother was called Buddy for the same reason. You never used to like Star Trek. Actually, don't mind since you got into Discovery seasons. Discovery's alright, but then they did this time travel thing, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? Can we not have a Trek? Can we have a Trek series that just does not have time travel in it? You was bullied once, only once. I joined the school rugby team. They never bothered me again. Thunderbirds, Captain Scarlet, Stingray, all the Anderson products, epic. Still watch them now. I really do need to. I think I may start doing it tonight. Is watching Thunderbirds, but I'm going to have to watch the. I might actually bring out the Blu-ray DVD player that actually plays Blu-rays, because although the Thunderbirds isn't on Blu-rays, it also plays normal DVDs as well. This Blu-ray player, this 3D, no, it is a 3D one. This 4K DVD, Blu-ray, 3D, normal DVD player does not play normal DVDs, and it pisses me off. You know about the Cucumber Coast? Awesome. Do you mean the Class 57s? Not all 57s have been withdrawn. You used to get bullied until they found out I have brown belt in Jiu-Jitsu. Yay. You was watching Bisto adverts, save the best for last from the 90s on YouTube the other day. That's so random, it's actually out there somewhere. Oh no, oh god, yeah. I think one of them is still named Tintin, aren't they? I know 57007, Freightliner Bond, was scrapped at Eastleigh. Last year, I believe. Your dad used to make Bisto. I take it at the manufacturers, not like every Sunday doing the roast dinner. Locomotive services just the black one 57 hauled the black 37 out of Eastleigh today with a Mark 2A coach on it. Your dad worked at RHM? Because my dad worked at RHM Christopher Hills at Poole. $57,002. You got bullied by one particular dickhead at school. About 10 years later, I was a foot taller than him. He came to one of my gigs and I accidentally knocked him out with a fender. Nice. Spent 35 years there. Oh wow. You kind of wish you could visit the UK one day. Well, maybe you can. Maybe you can. You never know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that 37 in black. It just doesn't look right at all. Rung history? What? Oh, fender, G-string. Yeah, okay. I mean, that was almost as bloody out there as the Bisto thing. "10 miles of Carnforth." Is that before Lancaster or after? Have we been past Lancaster? Oh, I can't fucking remember. Saving fuel, coasting along at 55. Ah, it's after. Okay, cheers. So many things. Oh. Let's get her up to 60. Rang all his strings, but it's a nice snorri day. Let's just pop off just around here. Don't think we got anything coming. I've not heard. I've got to do that cargo line. I really should have checked that. You can't really hear it stable between two 47s that are noisy as hell. Drink. It's not been a bad run, to be honest. Nothing due, which is good. Turn that volume down. Bell ringing in my head. 47's engine slapping around my noggin. It doesn't really do the tinnitus any good. That's really been bad this week as well, the tinnitus, which is a byproduct of having many air disease, as well as having really bad headaches. And the forgetfulness as well, which is really annoying. Chat's not quite quiet, really. Chat's all right. It's not like a Dovetail chat. Put it that way. It goes along at its own pace. Sometimes it doesn't move for a while. Other times, because sometimes people just have me on in the background. You see. So yeah. Yeah, it's basically normal. Oh, because if I got chat just scrolling up completely, I'm just missing everything because I'm trying to concentrate driving, you see. And as I'm a bloke, I can't really do more than one thing at once. Approaching Lancaster. Nothing at Lancaster. Frame rate's quite good. Well, it's a scenario, so there's not going to be much about. It's still a good route. I still quite like it. But, yeah, I just think the freight's a little bit... kind of hoping that the freight for Preston Crewe is quite good. You can drink beer and eat a packet of critters. Who says men can't multitask? In a way we can. Because we're surviving, we're breathing. Blood's pumping around our things, our veins, hopefully. Okay. Drummers have to be able to multitask. Oh god, yeah. I tried drumming, not very good at it. But when I ended up, I was on my mate's drum kit. When I ended up going sort of thing, my mate looked up and thought, "How the fucking hell did you do that?" And then I just did the old after that. He goes, "You're pretty good on the drums." I went, "No, I'm not. I'm shit." He said, "That's the best ever I've heard." I said, "That's probably the only time you're going to hear it, because I probably won't be able to do it again." Yeah. "4.3 miles to Cardiff. Yay!" I think we'll get held up in the sidings. The only thing you can play is In the Air Tonight. Oh lord. Oh, that's a classic song, that is. That is a you know what? Talking about In the Air Tonight, like Phil Collins, Sir Phil Collins, the man, the myth, the legend. I did mention about it in a Discord. I added the non-stop pop and Los Santos rock radio into my Spotify library this afternoon. I completely forgot that they could do that. That Rockstar released the music tracks as a playlist for each radio station on from GTA 5. Absolutely fantastic. You watch it and it's really good. Also, here's a little tip. If you're overspeeding like 1 or 2 miles an hour, you can apply the loco brake a little bit when you release them, because it slows down faster. You watch what? I'm just missing it. I just tend, if I'm going up a gradient, I just tend to ease off this I was going to say the accelerometer. The accelerator. Just not the accelerator, just the just notch down. West Coast Customs. Never heard of it. I don't have Netflix, so I wouldn't know. I'm on the dole. I can't afford stuff like that. Use the drum machine. You only have to beat the rhythm in once, unlike a real drummer. Oh god, yeah. I had a little Roland drum machine. Awesome. But I actually had a Roland JDXi, the small one, which basically, that was awesome for putting in your little skiddies with your synths and everything. So we are approaching Cardiff. I think we're going to go into the sidings. 6 cars, yeah. Don't think we got any more traffic. So I remember. Yeah, it puts us in there, doesn't it? And it goes off that way to Sutterfield. Home Shit Coast Railways, yeah. Oh, double yellow, so something's coming. Route's being set. So we are approaching a red light, so we'll need to slow down. That may, just may turn red, yellow. They finally wound their neck and wound their neckings and central door locked them up. Well, they have to. They're no one special. That's the thing. Don't understand why the guy thought his company was special and didn't need having central door locking on the coaches. Yards. Need a P&B. What do I think of the DB363 by Rivet? They don't make the BR363. You're going out Saturday morning. Where are you going out to? Strange enough, I'm going out Saturday morning as well. I'm doing shopping if I can afford it. Oh look, 80 something there. Bloody 47, you donut. We should get the green. Oh, it's a named one. Robin Hood, bloody hell, that's with damn Paul a lot. Just hanging your head out the slam door windows for years, didn't get killed, no common sense now. You reminded of the scene from The Young Ones, yeah. I've been watching Rick and Aid videos on TA tanks there, all those cement on Facebook. I just love them. There you go. Oh, there's cement tanks. Oh, cool. Oh, sheep detectives. Ah, yeah, that's out this week, isn't it? I think that'll do well in the cinemas, to be honest. It's a cold morning up here at Cardiff. He was on a train to Pompey when someone did stick their head out of heaven and got it knocked off. Got me in trouble as I was late back on board ship. Well, it's not hardly your fault, is it, really? Yeah, it's not a pretty sight when that happens. Thanks for assisting today. Hopefully we'll see you on more runs like this soon. Yes, would love some more cargo line runs. Many happy memories of Cardiff. Used to volunteer at Steamtown during the school holidays. Nice. Platinum for that one, 7,050. Right, I am going to pop to the main menu. Put the controller down over there. Take the headphones off. And then go down to P&B. Need to get another drink as well. Right, headphones back on. Keyboard's just on the floor. Thank you very much, keyboard. Really appreciate it. Even though you're a modern train fan, Carlisle is probably your favourite 1980 set route. Yeah, Carlisle's quite nice. Been there a couple of times, but in the 80s and 90s. I did a full line run twice or three, 2 or 3 times from Euston. So yeah, and then did a partial line run from Euston to Carlisle. We spent I think we had about 4 hours up there in the end, which is pretty cool. The hell? The hell's that? Don't think so, mate. Don't know why that was on there. No, I didn't. I don't know what. I've no idea what happened. Must have been the keyboard just hit it. It's probably hit the resume journey. Right. Let me just look at Dovetail Live. Track my progress. How are we doing? Oh, we've done it, look. I believe we have done it. Yay. It's been done. New post for British. Visit the United States. No, you're right. All done, look. All done. All bloody done. Excellent. Complete 2 scenarios. Post 3 letters in post boxes. Okay, I need to do that at some point. So still a lot more to do. So when you think about it, is that basically I got down to here, Mannheim, Kaiserslautern, and then I've not really done anything else for Monday Mastery, which we need to do. We need to start Monday Mastery up. So yeah, and always go that way instead of left. Right, okay. Very quiet interval. Quiet. Soon you'll have a Lamborghini V10s and V12s screaming under your balcony. Yeah. Used to do overnighters with your dad at Carlisle as a kid. We'd spend the night on the buggies under the ramp. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. I believe you weren't the only one, because Tintin did that, if I remember rightly. Did I press up? Yeah, the keyboard fell off the thing. So I'm on keyboard as well as. Oh, I've lost my escape key. Oh, I see it. My escape key's escaping. Bugger. Oh, this is my key. I love this keyboard. No, got to escape up the wrong way, you dumbass. Hold on, just put an escape key back in. Just tried escaping. There we go. There we go, it's back. Right, shall we get the bag of roots? Oh, darn. Right. Apart... You remember the old Carlisle Gronk, more in the middle of the night back in the days? Yeah, because it did a lot of the shunting operations, and they also did the mail trains and newspaper trains as well. Someone typed stop in the chat. I know you did LaserJet, but yeah. I went after my escape key that was running across the floor. Yes, it was escaping. Oh dear. Come on, someone type stop. There we go. Stop. It's that one. Oh, okay. So I'll tell you what, we're getting some cracking routes. I thought, oh my god, he's gonna love this, but then I thought, oh no, it's not. Luckily, we are going to do Dresden Leipzig, and that was the scenario we did with the thingy. Achtung halt. Might as well be, because we're doing Dresden Leipzig, not Dresden Chemnitz. And I was going to say, with all that stuff that was going on this morning about I like Dresden Chemnitz, blah blah blah, and you were saying, yeah, it's just don't like it. The only thing I like about it was this BR612, which is right. It's the same old every time. Oh, I know you don't like it, but I like it. It's like, yeah, we know. That's all you bleat on about. You've been on that near all day. Oh, awesome. Doing the journeys, sir. Doing the journeys. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh. That's because I came out of that route. It will do that. Fucking hell. Leipzig. Let's do Leipzig. We're going to do some freight. If I can find Leipzig. It's Bahnstrecke, isn't it, you dumbass? Oh, for God's sake. BR147. What does the BR147 just does my bit? I don't want to do that. Oh, do you fancy a bit of Leipzig to back? No, not at 5:58 in the morning. Oh, I've done the 13:58 run. How about the 9:58 Leipzig to Dresden? Was there a Dresden to Leipzig? If you shouted Achtung instead of Achtung in 30s Germany, you would have been tied up with a piano wire. Oh dear. Um, is there... So there's no Dresden... Oh, it'll be the what's it, won't it? It will be the... It will be that. The reason why there's so many red X's is because when the keyboard fell down, it activated a journey. You got green beans. Interesting. And then, so what happened is that, because I didn't choose that, I escaped it. That's why. Strange and what the fuck? What's that one? Now, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping with this, we have a 147 on the rear. We're not having dynamic weather. We are having a little bit of cloud. And a bit of wind. Baked beans. Right, let's see how this goes. So it's going to be all safeties on and everything as well. It's going to be interesting. If we crash, I won't be coming back. Because it will crash occasionally. Touch wood. This hasn't for a while. We might just do an hour and a half. That'll take us to 11. So, or just after 11 with my driving. You don't have red beans on Xbox. No. Oh, God. Just looked like we landed. What have we got on the rear? Boo! 146. Red lights are on. That's good. No one's home. Right. Okay. So we want CFA on, PZB on, brake key, please. Left door's unlocked. Reverse the handle. Right, passengers are boarding. Yes, they are. Headlights. High beams. I want to blind them. Sander. Yeah. Cab light, desk lights off. Yeah, let's have a look. We've got ages yet. Yep, RE50 service. I do like these Dostos. What I don't like though is people poking down. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. When you do this, when you're propelling from behind with the loco behind, you have to make sure that the loco is half asleep. And you're thinking, what the f is he going on about? For God's sake. So it looks like he's half asleep. To be honest though, it's a thing. If you look at some of the trains in Germany, they have the blinds down in the rear cab of the locos or on the Dostos or the other whatever unit is available. I think it just keeps it cooler. Food's ready. Oh, food's ready. You'll be asleep 5 minutes after eating. That is, to be honest, that's not really healthy though, is it? Because you're going to bed, you're going to sleep on a full stomach. But you know, well, it's up to you at the end of the day. But yeah, I was always told it's not healthy. But yeah, thanks for popping in. It's really appreciated. Expert 145 does it. Yeah. And I've noticed it in real life when you see videos as well. All photos. Not sure if Alex does it. Alex?
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug ERP50 nach Leipzig Hauptbahnhof.
I've got to do all this now, haven't I?
Angenehme Reise. Nächste Station, Dresden.
Does this have AFB?
In Fahrtrichtung links.
Well, I can't remember if this is AFB or not. RFB. It doesn't have AFB. Fuck. Booger. Ah well. No, Jurassic Park, Star Wars, Back to the Future Jaws. Never Ending Story is the best 80s movie. No. E.T. I cried when E.T. died. I was only 12. I love E.T. It's a good film. Always got you there, Bradley. Back to the Future. Star Wars has to be. So there's some really decent films. 80s were the best for films, I have to say. These days, it's just everyone's trying to repeat the 80s with a remixed version of the film. It's just like absolute shite. Oh, I can't tell you when it was. Where are we stopping? Dresden Mitte, platform 3. Mac and Me? Nah. I have heard of that, but yeah, it's not my type. So glad that they got rid of the mastery on this one, with the elephants. Whoa. We will come to a Versbrück Technic sort of standstill. Regarding speed. So I think we will be going, we won't be using the bypass. The very first one came out in 93. There was an ET reference in a cutscene in Lego Jurassic World. There has to be. ET was also in Star Wars as well. Oh.
Nächste Station, Dresden Mitte. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
I think it was a Phantom. Was it the Phantom Menace or Attack of the Clones? Or the Clone Wars, sorry. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, sir. Yeah, I'm okay. Got a banging headache. This week is the week from hell. Just so stressed out. It's ridiculous. None of it was all my fault either. Had to ban off. I think eventually this route, the full run, well, not the full run because it goes elsewhere from Dresden, but the run from Dresden to Leipzig had to happen. I think it needed to. I've never even seen it. I have heard of it, but it's not something that I've seen. Come on, brakes, for God's sake. stop at the station here. Where do we stop? Dresden Neustadt, Radibul, Coswig, Weinbuller, Niederau, Priestwitz, Nunkritz, Glabitz, Riesa, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. You remember watching it in middle school and back in the day? You have it on DVD now. Oh, awesome.
Nächste Station, Dresden Neustadt. Ausstieg in
Dresden Neustadt. Störung, Störung. Sifa, Sifa, Sifa von Technik. Automatic train protection. Oh dear. Sifa. So SIFA. Sierra Indigo Foxtrot Alpha. Yeah, I definitely need to get the. Weird thing is, at the moment, I'm watching Star Trek: The Next Generation, partway through season 1. I'm also watching. I've just watched season 1 and 2 of The Mandalorian. Need to start watching the Book of Boba Fett. I want to start with Thunderbirds. I may do that in the other room, in the bedroom, before I watch an episode before I go to bed. Which is probably not the best thing, as I'm watching Star Trek or The Mandalorian or Boba Fett. Yeah. ITV1 is showing Jurassic Park 3 at 6 in the morning on Saturday. Yeah, I've seen they've been putting that on early, the Jurassic Park films. I've got all the Jurassic Park films anyway, and I've got them all on Blu-ray. German safety systems, just basically, if you're not sure, just press the, what you call it, button. Just press the acknowledge button. You know, when I first started streaming, playing, I would... Oh, ICE, look. I would never, ever use the German safety systems. It took about 3 years for me to start using them. I'd have CIFA on. You've got them on DVD too. Oh, awesome. Yeah, mine. I've got the first 3 on DVD, but... Automatic brake control. But I've got them on all Blu-ray now in a set. I think actually I've got them in 4K now in a set, I believe. I don't know, I can't remember. I am looking at getting rid of duplicate DVD films, so films that I've got on Blu-ray that I've also now, or I've got on DVD that I've now got on Blu-ray, the DVDs I'll be selling on, trading them in. Where are we stopping? Radibul. It's a hamster. Felix, not Alex. Felix. Felix is the German GB driver who pops in occasionally. The 147 driver. Surely not. Is that the? Surely that can't be. Keep an eye on the speed. I feel the need for speed. Ow! Yeah. It's nice and quiet in this. RFB. RFB. RFB! Automatic train protection. You got a question? Hello, Kanan. Expert 101. If you make a metal shed on a garden railway, can locomotives be left in it even in horrible weather? RFP. Are we talking like double O gauge locos, that sort of thing? Like a model railway, or are we talking like massive G scale locos? Or last night you was watching Rex Tactics. Okay, double O scale. Right, metal shed. But what I would suggest is that the shed is insulated, so you know it does keep some kind of warmth in there. I wouldn't even think about leaving the model railway in a metal only shed without insulation and or some form of heat, because they'll just get damp and yeah, you'll have problems. So there's nothing stopping you from doing it, but yeah, just take precautions with it because it's not very nice. Yeah, it's done me. Automatic brain protection. I think we will be delaying the we're not restricted to 45 miles an hour now because you was going to put a mini heater inside of it. Yeah, be very careful though, because whoever pays the bill, yeah, mini heaters on the electric, they cost a bomb. The thing is though, outside it's got to be a well insulated building. If it's just a metal shed, and I mean a metal shed as in the only thing stopping you from the environment outside and what's inside the shed is the metal, then I would definitely think about not doing it. Getting it insulated properly with obviously the plugs and sockets that you need. Yeah, because it can cause a lot of problems. Plus the shed might take a while because you was going to make it like the one at GCR Loughborough. I wouldn't know.
Nächste Station, Radebeul Ost. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
We are coming into Radebeul Ost. Train there. Which ain't going to take any chances. Ooh, look. Yeah, you just got to basically make sure that it's well insulated. You've got a lot of heat in there. Ah, we're stopping here. We prefer the air. Night night land lovers. There's Mr. ICE. Thanks for popping in. yours. Come on. Brakes are off ready. I love that little chime. And we are Coswig next. Do you think we may get to see some freight trains?
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug ER E50 nach Leipzig Hauptbahnhof.
Leipzig Hauptbahnhof. It'd be great if we didn't have to stop till Leipzig Hauptbahnhof.
Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
I can remember driving the Dresden to Leipzig services. It would take you about half an hour just to get a riser. I think Saturday afternoon I may start on the old SSD Executioner. Apparently they said there's some Easter eggs hidden inside it, and I'm just like, well, I wonder what they are then. Piet, you fool. Probably Captain Piet. All the remains of an A-wing. Piet, you fool. Got your new Star Wars PJs on. The ARM logo style and location is very questionable. Oh dear. I take it you got your tickets booked for the Grogu. I want to see it, but yeah, it just depends on whether I can afford to see it or not. What's the Class 150? The Cornwall 150? The River one? What? I've no idea. Because your question isn't really making any kind of sense, to be honest. As I read it, it's what's the Class 150? The Cornwall 150, the Riva 150, or the GWR 150? I can tell you now, the GWR 150 is a completely brand new model. Brand new sounds, everything. The best. It won't be the West Cornwall one, put it that way. Oh dear. Yeah, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Should be painted yellow. Uden. Hentis. Oh, got to slow down. Start slowing down to 60. So this is where the we go underneath the entrance to the to that area up there. Oh, you're joking? Why is it that every time I turn away, I have to have a 100,000 hertz magnet? It definitely ain't the Cornwall one. It'd be the GWR one. Right, we will be restricted as well, so to 45. Well, we're coming up to Coswick. I've got these silly little ankle socks and they're just doing my head in. I should say I've got these silly little ankle socks on and they're doing my head in. Cornwall one is shit. Oh, good God! Get Discord ready. Freight train? Oh, no, it's the other one. Hamster. He's moving a lot. He is moving, I was going to say. You can see the flashes.
Nächste Station, Ausweg bei Dresden.
That didn't scare the shit out of me.
Richtung links.
We should get thingy. Stopping at Coswig. Whose wig? Cos's wig. So where are you going then? Nick Einsteinian. Oh, so you're now ECS. Nice. Have you seen the Racing Bulls livery for Miami GP? I haven't. I know McLaren, Racing Bulls. I don't know about Red Bull, and I know Mercedes have donned different liveries for the GP. Damn. Double damn. That way I'm late for my train. Oh, let me in, let me in. Right then, 40. It looks very nice. Yeah, well, when is it? Oh, it's Miami, so it's going to be late Saturday, Sunday morning before I see the qualifying, to be honest. No, I'm not. I'm restricted. I can't go any faster. glad. Oh, freight train. Glad we have got Formula One back because I've been kind of missing it, really, to be honest. Restricted. Off we go. We've got a freight train! Yay! Sprint race Saturday too. Oh, cool. So I may. So I think I'll be seeing stuff on Saturday. Qualifying is Saturday or Friday for sprint race. I can't remember. The TV will be on tomorrow for recording. So yeah, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Come on. Surely not. Is that a? Surely. It is, you know. I do love coming up the old road. Three kilometres to Winebuller. Miami is a nice track, to be honest. Where the hell's that going? Oh, he'll go up through that way, won't he? Practice and sprint qualifying Friday, sprint race and main qualifying Saturday. So I'll get to see the practice. I'll get to see the sprint qualifying on Saturday because it will be Friday night, and then I will get to see qualifying and sprint race Sunday morning, and I'll get to see the race possibly late Sunday, which I'm not sure. I will probably watch it actually late Sunday. We'll see. Oh shit, we should be stopping.
Nächste Station, Weinböhler. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung.
Weinböhler. That's good, we are coming in. That's good. Don't you dare stop. Come on. Come on. Lapse of concentration. Oh dear. Already bloody 4 minutes late. Seems really sluggish. Oh, why is it doing this? Being a pain in the arse. So is he still there? What time does he leave then? He stays there for a while then. Beep, boop, boop. You've heard there could be a thunderstorm Sunday, so hopefully it won't affect the race too much. Nah, it'd be interesting to see. Right, take brakes off. It's always nice to add a little bit of drama into the mix. Why are they red? blurry textures, I think. Yeah, oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it's going to happen. Textures have gone blurry again, but you know, what can I do about it? So, Dovetail are aware of it. Dovetail are dealing with it on a route-to-route basis. Just got to let them get on and do it. There's not much they can do, you know. I'm not saying they're not doing anything about it. They are, but you know, it's not being done as fast as what people want it to be done, because it can't be done as fast as what people want it to be done. You'll be watching it when you get home from work Monday morning. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm looking hopefully Monday to be doing a 6-hour stream. And it will be on the PS5, won't be PC. Well, it won't be PC. But, yeah. Oh, we've got to slow here. Niederau. Come on. There we go. You can ease off the braking now. This probably will be the last route tonight, because it's an hour and a half, so... It's like me going from Southampton to London Waterloo. And having to stop at every single frickin' station, man. Morning from Oz. Good morning there, young Paul. How are you, sir? Hope you are well. It's bank holiday Monday. Hopefully Sunday night will be quiet. Yeah, it won't be round here. It'll be all the pissed up testicosticles walking home from the pub. Hope you are well, Paul. Apart from your skin attempting to depart from your body, yeah, all good. Oh my god, what have you done? Yeah, banging headache, but it's to do with my Meniere's disease, which is really annoying. Got tinnitus as well, 24/7 at the moment in my ears, and it's so painful. So it doesn't help having this on either, this headset. 9 kilometers to Priestwitz. Let's crank her up a bit, shall we? Even in the night, I wake up tinnitus. Oh god, yeah. Eczema is not good. I've started using Sudocrem on my eczema, because I used to have this Betnavate hydrochloride stuff, and you can't put it on like where I've scratched so bad and it's rubbed the skin raw. This obviously where you get unsightly scabs appear and everything, so you know you're basically scratching your skin red raw, and you can't put this cream on it because it just stings like a mother, and it creates more problems. But Sudocrem, yeah, brilliant, love it. But I over the last couple of years I haven't really had it bad, because one of the things that set it off was grass. absolutely crazy. As soon as I sit down in my shorts on the grass, then I get it all down by my legs, all down at my ankles, behind my knees, in where my elbow, in the inside of my elbows, get it all in there. And when it gets in there, inside of where my elbows are, where the fold of my elbow is, it's really bad. So yeah, I kind of feel your pain, sir. But now, because I'm not in a flat, I'm sorry, because I'm now in a flat, then I'm kind of okay, to a degree. But sitting in a field, sitting in someone's garden on the grass, can't do it. So yeah, I understand. It's been I won't say it's been warm. It's been a very breezy day here today, but it's been sunny and literally clear in the sky, not a cloud. It's been this last week has been really, really good, but we're expecting storms on Saturday night, I believe. Moving up from France. It's about the 12th month of this outbreak, and it's awesome. No, it's not. It's not awesome. If you haven't done them already, get your masteries for April in. So Alex is off to Japan. He's in Japan now, isn't he? Bless him. We got Ralph out in. He's now in Hong Kong. He was in Japan. He was in China actually. He's in Japan, and now he's gone to Hong Kong. Working on the Stanford one, awesome. This is about the 12th month, yeah, of the outbreak. Wow. That's horrible. Did you wait for market started about? Oh, just finished it on the scenario, doing the cargo line scenario on West Coast Main Line over Shap. Don't think I've done it on the PC, but for some strange reason, my ones from the PlayStation carry over to the ones on the PC. Yeah, don't ask. 2 different accounts. I don't know why. Priest fits in 3.1 kilometers. Do we get to see any more freights? Moving ones, that is. So we started with Cardiff City Network. We then went and did Luzerne Sursee. Then we did West Coast Main Line over Shap. And now we are currently on Dresden Leipzig. Not Dresden Riesa, as I was going to say. Well, it currently is Dresden Riesa, to be honest. Because we've yet to hit Riesa. You may see the railway over there. Yeah, that's the shortest point there. So the bypass comes back to join us in a minute. Best start to slow down. Not Chemnitz, no Chemshits. Yep, absolute panty waste. The only decent things on that route are the BR612 and the Railpool 185. That is it. Priestewitz. Priestewitz. Ah, sod it. Let's stop there. We are running a bit late. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Four out of 50. Bloody hell. Hamster. Brakes off. Let's crack on. Priestowitz. Nonkratz is next. It's 10 kilometers.
Herzlich willkommen im Zug ERE50 nach Leipzig Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station, Münchwitz. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Yeah, I just find that route so boring. I love the Dresden side of it as you come in into Dresden on the outskirts where you've got the from Chemnitz, but oh god. So actually, I will ask these things here. I finally know what they are. Do you know what these are for? These little things here. Do you know what they are? See, look, got them there as well. Look. The hell? Any ideas what they are? They mark the safe point for trains to not collide on the points. Yes. And also up to that point is safe to stand as well, which I wouldn't anyway. But yeah, that is correct. Beyond that point, it's not safe to stand. And not get hit by a train. I mean, common sense, to be honest, would have you not sit there or not stand there in the first place, but you know, you may have to. But yeah, it's just basically beyond that point your train could collide with something at another train. Nunkritz is next. UK bomb markers. Fuck's sake, Bradley, no. Oh, you're going to be the death of me, you really are. So, do we have anything in the yard? Would it be a BR, whatever it is? Oh dear. 120 coming up. So I shall start watching some Boba Fett tonight, I think. Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Where? Driven 76 kilometres in a BR 766-2 DBPHF SSA BBC ITV Channel 4. Dosto. Oh, we do have some. No, we don't. I thought we had some wagons there. No, we definitely don't. Definitely don't. Bugger. Boba Fett is made from tea. There isn't tea with that little balls in it. Okay. Whatever you say. Is that bubble tea or boba tea? Yeah, you got. Oh. Oops, just. Damn it. Just hit the chicken switch. Well, yeah, we need to keep hitting the chicken switch. To be honest, Paul, no, I haven't. Because I don't drink the stuff. I know it's probably not even tea in it, but I just don't like tea. But no. We're 10 minutes late. Boba Fett? Where? Boba Fett? I think I did that joke about 5 minutes ago, Bradley. Unlocked. Really? Are you serious here? Are you absolutely serious? You do realise you're both missing the train? That guy's got a serious problem. You're lagging behind. Damn carbon freezing process. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I've finished watching season 2 of The Mandalorian. I'm now going to start watching the Book of Boba Fett, because then that kind of ties in towards the end of the thingy, and it's fucking awesome. Or the Book of Grogu, as they say. Glaubitz is next. We may see some freight trains at Riesa. We may not. Ooh, ICE! Right, ICE. Ah, the Book of the Mandalorian with Boba Fett, yes. Actually, I quite enjoyed it. Ooh, 70. Best slow down for that, because we know you're going to get 1000 hertz for it coming up. There were people that are complaining, but they'll always complain. I've yet to finish watching, or carry on watching the, what you call it? The Mall series. I need to watch that. Yeah. I mean, this isn't too bad on console. You know, you get the I think we're stopping here. Yeah, sort of. You get the blurry textures, but it's not really a thing for me. It is what it is, isn't it, at the end of the day? No, you can't go down there. Just interested to see what routes will be for the next lot of TSW, to be honest. Would love to see Paul to Eastleigh, hence this is booked. But yeah, you know, I don't think there's anything else up here, is there? No, there isn't. Go walk half a mile. At least there's no trains coming, so I'll be okay. God, that seat looks like someone's shit in it. Blech. Semi. Prepare for optimization. Yay. Saying it is what it is tends to be, it's not being fixed. Keep the pressure on them. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, I totally understand that. But I mean, I'm not. I think the way that I say it, as it is what it is, there's nothing I can do about it in this stream. Do you know what I mean? I can carry on reporting it, but I know they're working on it. So, and you know, and there will be people that will be, you know, making sure that they carry on with it. But I'm not gonna. I think what I'm sort of saying, I'm not gonna get upset by it. There's, you know, apart from the constant, you know, the Oh shit. That's the third time. Now the moaners, the other end of the spectrum, they get ignored. It's the middle players who get changes made. Yes. Sifa for now I'll go get up to 45. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that I'm accepting it as it is. I'm accepting it in this. For me, it's not immersion breaking. You just keep sending the tickets in for the stuff you find. I mean, well, there was this. I don't know if we can say about it, Paul. Really, you can probably let me know if I can about us having access to what was discussed. I don't know. I better not say anything actually, just in case, because for some strange reason, sometimes some of the stuff that I say ends up going on the forums. I'm saying, oh, well, Hentis has said this, and I'm like, okay. I'm over. Oh, you twat! It's got me again. It's got me. Booger. Right, less than 40, Tony. Come on, we can do this. I mean, it was bad enough when we were told that we could mention about the patch and we could actually show the patch, and there's this guy in the thingy saying, "Oh, you broke your NDA, so no." So yeah, you know, just like with Dovetail turned around and said to us, "It's okay to mention," then it's okay to mention. We're not breaking our NDA yet, but apparently this guy was saying, no, you have broken your NDA. And I'm like, we haven't, because Dovetail has said it's okay. Fucking dipshit. You broke your NDA by sharing public images. Sometimes other streamers make videos about me or something. I've said that's weird when that happens. Yeah. Yeah, your favourite guy. Or guys. I think you have to be careful sometimes what you do say. Thinking, it's like what I just said out there. It's like, do I say it or no? Just don't say it. You know, they'll find out at some point. But, yeah. But which NDA? It's what I love is when other people come in that are not even being a bloody ambassador, and they start saying, "Oh, you just broke your NDA." He goes, "No, I'm okay talking about it, thanks." You converted a few of them recently. That us getting a preview is okay. It's better. Yeah, it is exactly what you say there. I mean, what you said to me, I think it was last Thursday, something. I think about. Stream from the PC with the update. I'm thinking, you know what? I'll do that on Sunday. And then, to be honest, when I did it, I was just not really confident with it that I'd done right with it or not. And I was thinking the stream's not good. It's got a few decent views. It's got had about nearly just under 500 views. So anything 500-ish, that's not a bad thing. You have 2 NDA. Oh, you're still a beta tester? Because I thought I read somewhere that you actually gave it up, sort of thing. Because you were busy, if you know what I mean. You have DTG and a JT one. Yeah, because you did. I guess we can say it. You did playtesting for Metro Rivals. Well, so did we, really. So did the ambassadors. We had to go on it. It's a bit of a shame, really. Wonder if I can ask for a T-shirt, Metro Rivals T-shirt and hat. Right, get her down, boy. Come on. Fast brakes. You're not, but the NDA still applies, which is fair enough. Approaching Riesa. They had posters made. Oh, awesome. There's another one. I'm down at 47, so you're not going to skin me. Yeah, skin me, man. They'll bury the brand. It's such a shame, really. I don't know about you, but I did quite enjoy it, to be honest. And I didn't know when, obviously, we went, when they, you know, they announced that we'd be having a play test of it up there. I didn't really think what to expect of it, thinking, oh, you know, I'm not sure. But when I actually played it, you got into it and playing it, it was all right. And I think it would have done better than what some of the other ones have done. Move me onto, yeah. I had one, I think it was for the... Oh. No, I can say that. No, I can't. No, I won't, actually. Oh, shut up. Did I see? Is there a 294 in here? Yeah, there is. I still don't know how to drive that. I love you actually get to see the actual light bulbs. What did they're LED light bulbs? It's like half awake. So you've got a 13-kilometre run now. Awesome, let's crack on. Now that they've sorted most of the Thomas issues, they can trot out the cash cow. I predict Henry, Edward and Toby as summer DLC. Oh, I'd love to see Toby. Henry and Edward, yes, definitely. Another BR294 up there? Yeah, look at that. Another one as well. Don't see as many intermodals in there now these days. Whoa! And another BR294. The place is riddled with them. What's going on? Semaphore signals as well. Oh yeah, there's still a few issues that need sorting. Track monitor. You want that track that goes into the dam to keep going under the water. Ah, think I know where you mean. Track monitor, blurry distance. The F7, or no, the Control 7, turning the destination thingy, the stop marker on and off. Yeah, there's still a few, Bradley. I think everything that broke play is fixed now. Yeah. I know they've taken some Percy runs out, but they've made them AI only, I think. Yeah, I had those stewed waffles yesterday. Yeah, I didn't really think much of them. They've had them before. These are what I got with Amazon last year. You won't get track monitor, Bradley. It's based on TSW 5.5, not TSW. Oh yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm actually going to be producing videos for it, and I'm going to be live streaming it a week this Monday is going to be Thomas. This Monday coming, it's a 6-hour job on the PS5. About half of that Gen 8 is AI only now, but no announcement. Yeah, it's a bit off. They should have done that as what you call it. I'm kind of hoping that they will announce the next train sim, whatever it is not going to be Gen 8. Yay, we got another train. That's a 187. Surely not. I think they will say this no Gen 8. But that will upset an awful lot of people. You reckon it will come out of settings sooner or later? Or maybe they'll chuck it in, who knows? Here's hoping. What's that? Oshats. Is that when you actually think, oh shit, I just shat? Or shit. Well, you can always ask if you go there again. Oh my god. Ha. You're on Tommy now. Poor old Tommy. Apparently he used to work on the docks. Right, start to slow down to 80. We need to slow down before we get to this next signal. 13 late. If we're on time, it's a DB service, we're fine. Well, looking at something this afternoon, I was actually a couple runs that I did, which, yeah, were enjoyable. Yeah, Saturday is going to be Route Lucky Dip with service scenario or journey. Get up to 80. They still need to get the passenger loading sorted. They also need to get the passengers off the bloody train when the coaches are being shunted out. There we go. Okay, coming up. She'll start moaning in a minute. So I've got the members first video out. That will go to members. That will go to public 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. Quote my young Irish neighbour girl, I don't fucking care. Get in the fucking car, you tragic little coon. You're going to school. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. I'm not paying attention. Look, come on, Tony. You can do this. Going on the left? Just wondering how much traffic we got stuck behind us. It's a nice little station. Got anything coming behind us? No, by the looks of it. .856, the next one, or 9:56. Attendance still, weak parents. Yeah. 15 minutes. Narrow gauge. I had coaches like that made by Fleishman. I had 3 of them. Then I had 4 LNER teak coaches with my little BR black lined 060 Ginty. And it used to go round in my little oval of track, triangle track. That when you actually, if it got loosened, if you went to, like, there was gaps in the track, and if you went like to join them together, with the track still, with the track live, you get a little electric shock. It's quite funny, to be honest. You can feel it going through you. Does it always sound that choppy on PlayStation? Yeah, I was full bore on that when I left. I was notch 10. It's not been too bad, to be honest. There was a couple of red areas, and I think we'll get, as we approach Leipzig, there'll be a couple more red areas where the frame rate will go down, but yeah. I had an email from Microsoft today for sweepstakes. I didn't realise I got over 2,500 points. So I did about 500 points on try to win an Xbox Series Xbox X. I won't win it, but yeah, You win the Xbox and you get a year's Game Pass as well. But you won't be driving bloody playing Call of Duty, which would be good because it's probably going to be crap anyway. .7 kilometres to Darlan. I think we'll be there by about 11:30, quarter to 11, quarter to 12. Yeah, this is going to be the last one tonight. I mean, it's a nice route. I don't mind it. Bit more traffic, I suppose. It would be alright, but yeah, it is what it is. Keep being reminded that we've got LZB going. Brought Microsoft points. No, this is Microsoft. This is from Microsoft. It's not fishing. Definitely not. Oh shit, I've got a red light. Uh-oh. Oh, we're 3.8 kilometres away.
Nächste Station, Dahlen. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Ausstieg. I'm surprised they're not putting services around me. Wonder how Jack's getting on. He's on till 6 tomorrow. That's his little cotton socks. walk all the way up here. Bloody hell. Karen is next. 10 Kelly. Oh, there. I turn that off. I think at some point over the weekend I need to get the Class 25 out and get the Mark II coaches out. These are the 1980s built Mark II coaches. With the buffet in it as well. Should be going a little bit faster than that. Let's give the 25 a little workout. Make sure that it's a good runner. Andy said, but he used it a couple of times and it ran all right. So I'll just get it in, do a little run, see if it runs okay. Get it on the rolling. Well, I'll see if it can go on the rolling road first. If I can get it powered up on the rolling road, then yeah, I've got no problems. Just give it a 30 minute run. There we go. She's up to speed now. We got next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stops. Yay! Ooh, emails. Lego. Bit of a yard, that's where we were. There's nothing there though. It is quite quiet on this. When you're the Dostos. So with last night's stream, I've got just under 100 views on it for Wednesday night gaming. So again, that's not too bad. But then on some of the Train Sim World stuff, like Mondays, Or the stream I did Tuesday afternoon, was it? I think it was. I've only got just, what, 200? So, yeah. It's a bit weird how the algorithm works and how your stuff's pushed and everything. Yeah, better start slowing down. A little bit of cloud in the sky.
Nächste Station, Crewe. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Oh shit. Well, this is going to be an off the platform experience. Well, it's one set of doors just off the platform. Oh, there's a, what do you call it there? Bear with me. Let's turn the bloody doors off as well. It's a collectible. It's the first ones I've ever got of those, to be honest. Need that door chime. I need to get a sample of that and use it as the sample at the end of my videos.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug.
I've got the OBB sound for the BR182 as the Do Re Mi So Far Low and all that, and the horn.
Angenehme Reise. Nächste Station, Wurzen. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
There we go. Sorry about yawning. 6.6 to Wurzel. Oh, hello. Oh. Bloody hell. That was quick. That wasn't the expert one. Oops. Someone slapped the emergency on. La 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 la. Oh dear. Oopsie. I think that's a tea and no biscuits meeting. Yeah, it's not as if I don't speed. I mean, if I speed, I get there a bit quicker. I'm now 18 late. Or 18 minutes on time than what I would have been. Uh-oh. We are approaching Wurzel. Oh look. 363 or 294? 294.
Nächste Station, Wurzen. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Thing is, I've always wanted to have those sort of shunters in a like the 204 as well in a train sim game. But since we've had them in there, I don't really want to drive them, and I can't drive that thing. I've not really learnt how to drive it, and I really do need to get my head straight and knuckle down and do it. Ooh, silver job. Don't think they've been in any other DLC. They've been in the Dresden, I think the Dresden Chemnitz DLC as a layer. It's a bit of a weird station this is, because actually I love that subway. That's pretty cool. But then if you look at the back of the down here, where you got like sidings which are no longer there because they're not connected to the main line. Look. Oh, one is by the looks of it, but this one isn't. That's pretty cool. I like that. Dwing. 20 minutes late, DB is booked. Oh, hell yeah. Bursdorf Sachs. It's in 14 kilometers. Is it the 3774? I don't know. No, they weren't. They were not very. We've got 2 more after this. Leipzig, Engelsdorf, and then Leipzig, Hackmanoff. We won't be hitting 200. Vigilance not fixed. Yeah, I had that on, when was it? After the update, on the PC, I think it was. It does exactly the same what the 90 does. It's not fixed on the controller. We'll send the ticket. Awesome. Yeah, if I get time, I'll get the 25 out and a couple of coaches. I just got to see if I can get in there, have a quick look at the body. If it's a all-wheel drive, which means basically the motor's in the middle, and you've got all the camshafts and everything to the bogies, I'm just going to leave that one alone, because, yeah, I'll fuck it up. There's one with the 20. I mean, the 20, the Bartman 20 I got, that had so much oil on it, and I don't know whether that is brand new. Yeah, BR Blue. It's BR Blue, but the box states it as a two-tone green. But that 25 has actually been to pool in BR times. It was one of only 2 or 3 that actually been to pool. One that I think it's 25083. It's the one that Andy gave me because he. The weird thing is, if he went to buy, if he went to bought a chip, sound chip for it, for the loco, and sound chip and DCC, it would cost him more to do it than buy the loco that already was DCC and a sound chip in it from the Spanish Steam Gala. What do you mean you don't know where your models are? What have you done with them? Hey, another train. Is that an intermodal? Oh, we saw that a couple of miles away. It's listed down on the Burton Road page as what model number it is, so you should be able to find it on there. But I got a nice 3 or 4, I think it's 3 coaches, Mark II coaches, and they're the Hornby ones from about mid-80s, and you know, it has that late 70s, mid-80s sort of damp smell to it. Oh, in your home. Whoa, that bus just spawned in. And I might get them out as well. Get the test track up. Put it on the old bed. Test track, for anyone saying, oh my god, he's going to run it on his bed. Yeah, it's on a baseboard, so it's fine. It really is fine. Right, let's slow down. Start slowing down to 80 because we're going to get 1000 hertz mag. I mean, eventually, I want to have like a little roundy, and I've kind of got a good idea that where I can do it. Run it on the bed and upset people. Yeah, There we go. Get her down to 80. Bit more aggressive braking, Mr. Hentis. Come on. Yeah, it's on, you know, baseboard. It's all nailed on baseboard. It's a permanent sort of setup, so yeah. Restricted. She's restricted. Get some shots of it on Burton. Well, hello. Get some shots of it on Burton Road as well, on Depot. Actually, tomorrow afternoon I have to tidy my bedroom up because it's just plastic boxes all over the place. That's where I store all the models.
Nächste Station Borsdorf. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung
Borsdorf. So where's that bit go then? Oh, I see it goes down there. 2 more stops. $22,682. Bloody hell. 25 or 26,000? What do you reckon? I mean, I do quite like the 25s. Those sort of locos, the 25, the 33, the 26 and 27. The 20s were all like locos that you saw, but they weren't really on very long passenger trains, you know, for local branch train sort of thing. 33s, they're literally on anything up to about 8 or 9 coaches. Occasionally, when down Pool, the 33 1s or 33 O's, and very rarely 33 2s, used to do the interregional services out of Pool, so they'd be on like load 12 going up the bank. They sounded fucking awful, or awesome even. God, yeah, just one of them. They're fantastic. Around the London areas, the home counties areas, you always saw them on the big, massive aggregate trains, double-headed, 33 O's, all 33 2s. So that they were fun to watch and hear. They struggled a lot. But yeah, you know, it was always nice to see that. And the 25s, I've got pictures of the BR Blue Days of 25s and that, and they are fun. They're just on short freights, mixed freights. They're on, yeah, it's pretty cool seeing them. The same with some of the 37s as well. They're all on short BR Blue split head codes or domino head codes. You know, they were on. They were on little short freights or, you know, 3 or 4 coach passenger trains, doing the local services. You know, that's always great seeing those little type pictures. But for always at Pool, it was always photos taken off the footbridge, and it was just like, it was of the interregional 47 stored in the yard at Pool, not in the yard, in the sidings at Pool, waiting for them to come out every time. Of course, all overgrown down there now. I'd love to have like a kind of a model railway of the sidings around Pool at Sturt, where they come out of the train station heading down to Weymouth, and it's like a natural curve where they come round the curve into Sturt Cutting. and they go down the bridge. You've got both the two sidings on as you come down on the right hand side, so you can do a little bit of shunting and everything. You're still doing your old archives, wish you did this years back. Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. It's, you know, it's only when things are gone you miss them, and yeah, bit of a pain. I mean, today actually will be another entry with the stuff that's gone through Paul, so that'll be the next set of photos to go up in theory on the Facebook page for the calendar. So we've got a railway yard there. Not the calendar, the rail. So basically, I'll be doing the April 2026, adding, oh Tony, get it sorted, April 2026 video, after I've done the next video, and I'll also be doing the April, adding the photos from April to the January, December Facebook album. So hold on a minute. What's that? Engelsdorf. Why is there? Really? That's interesting. That's a hell of a big yard. Look. Even a round table, a turntable, you dumbass. .6 centimeters. You've got Virgin HSCs. You have a few Res 47s and also Virgin West Coast 47s on archives. Virgin HSCs. But I've got from 2023 onwards to do, basically from June. No, the video I did today, which is being released to non-members tomorrow, is May. So for May 2023, I might even have stuff from 2022 to do yet. I don't know. Can't remember. Another BR294. 24,000. What's flashing? Not you. Nice. thought it was coming from outside, but it's not. Bit of GTA. Good old GTA. Yeah, I might play on that tomorrow night. Do a bit of online. I bought a better apartment, which is more in central Los Santos area. Uh, 612. Oh, we're going red. Please behave. You're saving for a mansion. I don't know how much they are. Every couple of days, I get 250,000 from my nightclub. And I have loads and loads of goods coming into the nightclub, which are all sourced from around Los Santos area, sort of thing. So there's drugs, there's cash procurement, drugs, sporting goods, and a couple of others as well. But then, because of the drugs, I can also then supply dealers with methamphetamine, I think it is, at 18,000 a time for two lots of it. So yeah. They have changed it as well, because when you were playing offline, not offline, but if you were not in a populated server, in the public servers, you weren't allowed to do the missions. Shit. I think a lot of people complained about that, because a lot of them, they all ended up losing money because people just shot them and stole all their stuff. And people weren't doing the missions. So they eventually caved and said, you'll get more points for doing it in a populated server, or points and money for doing it in a populated server, than what you would if it was in an online server, which they allow people to do. You just bought a club. Again, there's a lot of investment. Mine is down just off the airport in the industrial area. It was right next to a garage which I had, and of course dumbass sold it accidentally, so I need to rebuy that when I've got some more money. There is a garage for about 2.6 million that you can buy that holds 50 cars. Mine's near the... Yeah, that's where mine is. You've got the sea right next to it. I think mine's called Paradise. I think it is. It'll be tomorrow. I'll get a few pics and I'll send them across to you. Ooh, I was going to get done again. I think it's Paradise, my club's called. It's 45 quid to get in. Drinks are $10 a shot. Very popular is my club. Oh, it's the Rosas. And what I don't want to be doing is not paying attention to this and spad. We've got yellow lights, so yeah. ICE over there. You heard Phil Collins is a regular, another day in paradise, he mutters. Yeah. And someone's on the piano going doon 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 doon. I love that song. I love a lot of Phil Collins songs. Really good meaning, special meaning, some of them. Oh, look at that, BR363. Pay attention to the signals, Tony. He's restricted. What the fuck? Come on!
Nächste Station, Leipzig Hauptbahnhof. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts. Diese Zugfahrt endet dort. Wir bitten alle Fahrgäste auszusteigen. Vielen Dank für Ihre Reise mit unseren Zügen.
So I'll be glad to get this one over and done with. He's restricted. But yeah, I mean, I'm down. I did have 400. Oh God, I did have about 923,000. I'm down to 500 and something thousand. But I just bought some properties thinking, oh, they're nice, they're nice. No, they're shit. Really regretted doing them, so I've gone back to my original one. Then obviously buying a business as well, and a nightclub, which I did a lot of work in the nightclub, so that's quite popular. But that gets the safe fills out at 250,000, so you got to empty it. But when you empty it, you got to make sure you put it. If you're in an online server, you got to make sure that you transfer it straight over into your bank. Just do not leave the club. You're eating your burgers now. Nice, Laszlo. Yeah, Laszlo's in there. Yeah. Laszlo is himself as well. BR101. That doesn't help having the 101 in there, because it's quite memory intensive. That's not the expert one either. You need to start slowing down, Mr. Hensis. But I need to get some money behind me, because, well, what I am doing, I'm filling up the 2 warehouses I've got with just goods, and then I will end up selling them all. That was a 218 on it, look, nice. Hiccups. Ugh. Restricted. She's restricted. Stop her there before it goes no. Bloody. Oh, what? Not seen that before. Convertible. Nice. Hey, don't do that. Please don't. No! 25,790. We're up to level 144. 144. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, we are a little bit late. How long were we? 0950 got there. 10:16. We're 20 minutes late. My God, that's bad. It's an enjoyable run, but yeah, it could be a little bit more better traffic there. So yeah, let's move off that because I don't really want it to start playing. I won't do another one tonight. But yeah, right. Next stream will be Saturday, and it will be Route Lucky Dip with added SSJ. Yours called Omega. Oh, nice, nice. You'll have to send me an invite. Go in there. Actually, I'll have to send you an invite to come into my club. So yeah, but I get all my drinks free as well. So yeah, but it's the club management. I've got 2 basement levels. I think you can have 5, but I think that all brings. I've also got like a van, which I think's a bit shit to be honest. But I have a van that's in like urban camo, armoured, and it's got a remote. It's supposed to be remote. Machine gun on top. I'll see if I can get some pickies and I'll send them over to you later. I'll probably be on it tomorrow night actually. You can have a look at it. But yeah, Solomon. Yeah, I got Solomon in there. Yeah. But yeah, there's about you can have 5 basements, I think it is. But I've got 1 or 2 basements, but yeah, I'm trying at the moment just to get as much pallets as I can, get them into each of the lockups. I think I can have about a total of 32 pallets. So yeah, but yeah, we'll see how it all goes. I won't play it tonight. I'm gonna watch a bit of Boba Fett and go from there. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. If you have enjoyed it, hit the like button, hit the sub button. If you are enjoying it even more, help me out a lot. You can hit the join button. Yeah, and just read up and it will explain everything on there. But yeah, thanks all, and I will speak to you in Discord later tomorrow, or I will see you on here again on Saturday night. So yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you all very much, and bye bye. See you later.